Hello guys, good day to you, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone. Our series here, today we starting a Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It finally came out of early access, people just loving it, and we weren't able to actually play the Oblivion Remastered because of my hardware. Right, like it just wasn't giving me any FPS with 2060 RTX. So hopefully our experience in this game will be better, smoother, very hopefully, right? So we're gonna be jumping into the video options right away, and first and foremost, right? What are we gonna be doing here? We're not gonna be getting any dynamic resolution for now. We're gonna be experimenting with the DLSS if it is gonna be looking good or not. We're playing on high textures and anti-aliasing, miscellaneous additional graphical. Okay, vegetation medium, quality medium, fog low. Okay, chromatic aberration off, shadows on, but the distance 60%. No contact shadows and subsurface scattering on. Okay, that's like what we have here. We'll see how this is gonna be performing with 2060 RTX. It's pretty old graphic card, and we also streaming with this. So like it's taking some resources for video encoding. Alright, and let's see what we have here. We're playing with a keyboard and mouse, playing it on Steam. I was just jumping on it. I didn't saw like anything about difficulty settings, so I guess like there's only difficulty setting. Yeah, we're not choosing any difficulty settings. Neither were difficulty settings in the options, were they?
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Yeah, this is like Oblivion start, is it? You're starting from a prison, a Morrowind. Is Morrowind also? Okay, wait. So, general game settings. Let's see. Font size, dialogues, subtitles, after on. Perspective. Okay, well, we're good here. Yeah. Yes. Gender, character creation. A song is bold and male, right? Body condition normal, muscular. Okay, well, should be fine. It's random character randomize here. Faces. They have different faces here. All of them looks old. Like this guy have pretty big chin. Well, let's go with this one. Eye color blue. Eyebrows okay. Face details. Some kind of runes. Scars. Okay, hair. None. Perfect. Perfection. That's how it's to look perfect. To be perfect. Birds, none. Face tattoos. Why would we? Name, that's all. Why did they put me in a prison? What I did? Am I criminal scum? You sure want to play this character? You will be able to change. You will not be able to change it. Yes, we would. Okay, there's a difficulty. For players who want to experience the story with minimal challenges, enemies are forgiving, and resources are plentiful, sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Explorer, adventurer. A balanced experience combat is fair, but require focus. Mistakes are punished by recovery is possible, designed for experienced player. Veteran. A step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek a serious challenge. I'm a veteran gamer, veteran RPG player. So that's this. Survival mode. When survival mode is enabled, you could save only at the bonfires, and a death ends the game. Recommended only to the most hardcore players. This will not be the balancing experience, so this will be a painful experience. Survival mode, I think we off with the survival mode. Just for the first time playthrough, and second of all, internet issue, electricity issue, as I say, could mess it up with my saves. Anyway, that's all we do. You sure want to apply those changes? Yes.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
So how our FPS look like? So far, well, there was 60 FPS, and suddenly when we were turning around, there was 7. That's the most important thing. So the graphic looks okay, right? I think it's like look okay, yeah. We don't have any encoding overload either. Well, there's the 7 commandments. Take it. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. Second, the pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. Third, we are all brothers and sisters, starting for the word. The word is sustenance. Fourth, together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. Fifth, we repent by facing the trials of the plague. The word is our cure. 7. The priests clad in red guide us towards the grace. The word is salvation. 7. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. Take it. Okay, apart from that weird spike when we were turning around, the game like literally froze. Everything looking right now good. Or do we have like a save and temporary disable? Okay, so we do have a quick save, Anderson.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, What were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
I was on my way to enlist an army. Playstyle bonuses, one-handed sword, slightly increased damage dealt with one-handed weapon. Two-handed, slightly increased damage dealt with two-handed weapon, so you're choosing your specialization. Blocking, slightly increased stamina cost of blocking. Extend the parry window. Heavy armor, athletic, increased spirit. Okay, that's interesting. I was hunting. Archery, medium armor, athletic evasion, and sneak in. I was avoiding the other city guards trying to sell some goods. One-handed weapon, archery, light armor, agility, and sneak in. I was sneaking ancient warship site. Magic, slightly increased damage and reduced mana cost of spellcasting. Alchemy, increase the quality of crafted. Stay silent, nothing. So stay silent. It's it's just not getting any bonuses. So like I'm interested in magic, and I'm interested in actual sword and shield playstyles. So we did. What is the last game we played? What we did last game? Last game we played Enshrouded, right? With a sword and shield. And before this we played Avowed with a magic. We're currently playing as a sorcerer in Baldur's Gate, but it's like a different kind of game, CRPG. So I think it's a magic, right, chat? It's just magic.
Oh, what a day!
What a day. Welcome, Christopher Brinus. Welcome, mate. Good day to you as well. So yeah, it's the hardest difficulty, so the magic could be is the easy way to go through the hardest difficulty, or actually the hardest way, especially at the beginning. So I have no prior experience with the game being in early access, so I don't know what to expect it here. Let's see about magic.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there.
Crooks? You call me a crook?
Tree hugger, then.
A tree hugger. I study healing magic. Alchemy increases the quality of crafted potion, increases the quality of cooked meal. And no, like the trees are enemies. What are you saying? Blood transfusion. I rather burn the tree down. Light armor, athletics, slight increase sprint and swimming, magic increase damage and reduce mana cost, burning ember. Okay, let's go. I burn the trees. Yeah, the trees are evil.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there.
Okay, maybe he's right.
That was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Okay.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Caradog.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Fuck, where's left? Okay, unlock the jail key. So let's get and increase some audio for the voice over volume. Let's start with this. I'm gonna do the body, meat, broken arrows, the pants, bandages, leather armor torn. So I can like totally loot all of his stuff, but can I wear it? Can I wear it? There's a hood armor +1. Oh dude, like what the hell is me? This is not bold and dangerous guy. Is it because we are doing magic, or he just got beaten to all of this state? Wow. Is it the red plague? So there is like weight limits as well. Apparently. Okay, we're not sure in a helmet, by the way. +2 armor, 2 kilograms. I mean, say leather armor, right? So it should be light armor, probably. Bandages, 0, okay. 1 armor. 1 armor. Guess we a quick slot. We have mead, consumption into inebriation, consume. Well, why would I? Because this is some kind of weapon too. Oh, okay. So we do have the magic. Burning Ember. A light costs 5 damage, mana costs 4.8. Shoot a small burning projectile. Heavy cast projectile. 6 damage. Shoots a target burning ball of fire, dealing damage in a small area. So it... Okay. What do you mean the heavy cast? And... You have 36 MP, by the way. It's not gonna be casting much of this. There's alternative. There's a four different setups, like for weapon and magic, I guess. Can I use like whippet stuff? Apparently I can. Quest, the Great Escape. The mysterious knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. He said the knight, but he was looking like a brigand. Bags, what do you have in the bags? The key and the 7th commandment. Okay. Anything else? Have all of it. And a character status attributes. So let's see about the status. Red Death. So I guess that's why he looking like this. So we have a bunch of stats windows, which is half of this you can probably see because of my face. Endurance, light armor, medium. So light armor and 19. And one-handed and 13, and athletic and 13. So I wonder how you increase the stats. It's the same principle as Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls games. You're using it, you're increasing it. Oh, there's like you leveling up and increasing the corresponding stat you want. Magic 19. Alchemy, cooking, and handcrafting. So Red Death. You are sick and you will soon die. There is no cure from Red Death. Oh, okay, well. Good start. Good bloody start. What about attributes? Oh, so there's explanation of all of the stats for the character, how it's going. What is was armor weight multiplier? Mana regeneration. Oh, so the mana does regenerate automatically. That's pretty cool. Critical damage 150, melee damage 81%, spell power 84%. So despite like me investing more in magic, having a magic start, our spell power only 3% above the melee damage. Cool. Not really. So strength giving you 1 point of strength, giving you melee damage plus 1%, maximum stamina, and armor weight multiplier -1. endurance, maximum health +8, encumbrance limit, and stamina regeneration. Dexterity, attack speed, noise and visibility -3, range damage +1, spirituality, spell power +1, maximum mana 6, mana regeneration. Practicality. So there are base stats, and there's like a skills, like a magic, that's also doing something. Perception, critical damage, critical chance. Okay, that's interesting. All right. So there's a stat like spirituality, 19 magic, but it's also a stat. Okay. Can we save? We do. You say going to the left, we're gonna go to the right. What? Where's my weapon? Oh, I see. Wow, there was such a FPS drop, like when we shoot the magic. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Oh my god. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jumped the latched home. In the few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with the desire, he lifted her as if she swayed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, necks, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off bed and moaned wantonly. Okay, well, can we really read this? Coin. The pants, all of us we have. Ale. Coin purse, okay. Mention figurine. Mention figurine giving me a health +5 permanently. Okay, wait, is this really the thing? Character attributes. I've been on 48, did I? Wait, I did been already on 48? Do I need to... Nope, yes. Okay, it's consumable permanently, you need to consume it. Already did. So we got to 53. Well, now it was checking, it was worth checking. Save. Cabinet require lockpicks. What about trust? Is it giving me like some health? Equipment and bag. Restore 84 health over 6 seconds. Can I put it like as consumable? For now, okay, auto slot. The question, how do we use it? So slow show objective, light attack, heavy attack. Oh, heavy attack is middle mouse. Walk and sprint. So if you go in a magic and then gonna go heavy attack over there. Nope, I don't get it. Cooking for a resistant, part 1. Not everyone has refined tasted buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Millered. Here is a simple recipe for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For a moderate hunger, try the Beggar's Fare, a staple for a fox like you. Just boil, grot, and oft in a bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Oh, I'm a master of mashed potatoes. Because I was not to get heavy is an AoE. No, I don't get it how to get it, right? We have how to use it. We have like attack with mouse with melee weapon is the magic, but how do we switch it into the magic heavy attack? That's what I don't get it. So we get like some recipes here. Fish soup, coffee. Why do I need? All right, so heavy attack. If you're pressing the middle mouse button right now, nothing happens. Hold the release, like absolutely nothing happens. Like a light attack doing something, and pressing, holding, nothing happen. Option like controls. But they just take maybe pressing the wrong button here. It's look like it's middle mouse button here. Where it is? Where it is? The weapons. Jump, sprint. I'm blind. Interact, accept, take everything. Filter items. Read character sheets. Tab, equipment, skill tree. Oh, there is a skill tree. Oh, there is a skill tree. Journal match of quest tracker. Quick field using the quick slot. Next toggle weapons. R responses. Okay, King's power. Okay, so King's power is the middle button saying over here. Oh, okay, well. I see my okay, yeah, well, do you really need to use the melee, you know, like you will be cheesing magic as much as possible? No, I think I got it why. Yeah. I think I got what is it attacker. You just hold and press, right? Not the melee, not the middle button. I thought it was the middle button. There was some King's power in the middle button. So like yeah, like in any other games, like if you press like once, it's a normal attack. Alright, if you hold, that's gonna go that heavy attack. Alright. So we got a lock picking over here. And those frame rates are so strange. You saw what happened. It just I was getting like 60 FPS and then like 14 FPS just suddenly strike. Oh, this is like totally Oblivion like lockpicking shit. They're not giving you like any explanation of what to do. But did you notice that our proficiency did increase with using it? Was using shit. Increase maximum health by 15. Rejuvenation potion. Restore 60 mana. Restore health over 600 seconds. Burden Ember. So it is very likely. Oh my god, there's another FPS drop. Very Oblivion-like shit. 7 commandments. Can go anywhere here. So fire can refer to 60 seconds as a boss, 6 seconds to 600. Did I? But you know what I mean, chat, right? As far as you know what I mean. We're good. Say difficulty easy, but... So to block the right before the enemy attacks, lands to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of other enemy stamina. That's pretty cool. Important, unless you have a shield in your offhand, parry is unavailable when you have a spell equipped. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath the health bar. So when stamina full drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until the stamina regenerate. So, damn it, like melee fight was better, yeah, than magic.
Your fate is sealed.
Like, except I don't have like fucking magic.
You fueled my holy rage.
Come on, die, you scum! Holy rage. What about my holy rage? Respite Gavin. What about my holy rage? So we don't have like a X after health regen, do we? Okay, yeah, definitely for this difficulty, parry and block and parry was maybe better idea. Less armor. Okay. Let's go in my bags. Do we see like equipped load here? 9 out of 110 there. What about dagger? Dagger looking better than... Yeah, more damage. Medic measuring tools. Amputation knife. Brain. Big glass bottle. Okay, I just pick up like quite a few interesting things. Brain restore 5 health over 10 seconds, restore 5% mana. Consumable. This one just... well, we can sell them. Waiting is almost nothing. Consume. It's a consumable. Well, it became the brain eater. But they were calling in a Baldur's Gate. I forgot the name. Those guys with tentacles. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Like that one over there. Helge, 73 male, birth, Red Death Stage 1. The Pharaoh brought by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. The mood change occurs from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking? You are free, go. What are you talking?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
You're free, go.
None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound.
Okay, I get it. He's 73, I mean, he's old fool. Lisa, 20 female. Oh, 20 female. Red Dead stage 3 plague possession has stopped after prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness. The patient body has undergone severe alteration. The mutations, however, may have altered the progression of the disease. Hold for observation after 4 weeks. Proceed with disposal. Younger than you, then. Yeah, but still foolish.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
Okay.
Healed. I am no longer sick.
That's what all of them saying. What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
So can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
I mean,
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
maybe those red priests are not
Have a
so
nice
bad.
day.
You know? They did cure her. Okay, there's a FPS drop. A big FPS drop. That's like really bothering me. This FPS drops. So where is this thing gonna be within us? Do we just leave the prison? Go in my oven. Sneak. This looks so much Oblivion like. The lock seems broken. 7 commandments. She's got another cage here. Mana potion, okay. But yeah, apart from that mana potion, doesn't look there's anything good. There's a back to where it came from. Son 16 male. So the body remains in relatively good condition despite the first stage of the plague. The patient's mind is shambles. It seems that his mind is the first to die, while we need to observe what happens next. You're free. Rumbling of the very mind. Treatment records. The patient's mentally stable through physical symptoms of the Red Death Priest. Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and ask him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without a fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon walking, his easy became a briefly catatonic, curls up, muttering. The patient's now fully catatonic, unresponsive and moving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Or did we just eat his brain? That's what's happening. That's what brain was. Empty. No brain. Subnerds, welcome Master Rose greetings to this Oblivion session. Look like interface like so far, skills and bunch of things just remind me of Oblivion. First, the Dark Knights have here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hand, not 2 but 4, never close to the king's grace, then his disappear. 3. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I heard the rhythm from behind the wall. I know it, I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that creates this place and those people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Take it. Looks like my handwriting memory is saying. Welcome, mate. Greetings. As well, I saw the build, the latest build. I have a question, like some weird question maybe. Why alacrity? Like, is it mana hungry? It doesn't look like it have like any much of like active skills or anything. You're on the green build, yeah. I mean, the Oathkeeper plus Arcanist, whatever the class is named. 28 male horns of Soth Keeper, Red Death stage 4, inflammation of various organs. Maintain strict isolation protocols to prevent the spread of infection. Notify Captain Brandarn if procedure fails and a subject dies. Patients been transferred from this room to the laboratory for further examination. Please ensure the area remains undisturbed during the relocation process. Okay, but there's a loot, right? Health potion, very good. Restore only 20 health. That's not that much. The tunnels is scheduled to be filled. Okay, we already been there. We already checked that place too. No coins, no weapon. Gross. Okay, we got moonshine. We got to the pantry here. Guess we'll take those as ingredients. Casket, easy. Acquire lockpicking. So that's like another Oblivion element. This one Oblivion element. Well, Elder Scroll element. In general. Old letter and lockpicking 10. Yeah, I'm to mention this kind of writings, right? My dear Erfir, I have finally arrived in the island's asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Awan say that my symptoms point to the very early stage of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promises to do everything in his power to help me, and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of what with each heartbeat, Erfir. It's born healthy. I know you had doubt about my coming here, but I really am of good cheers. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope you see soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever, yours, Catherine. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. How do you like it? So energy is okay. I just feel like more comfortable with the plenty of energy on Arcanist builds. Yeah, but are you not like not using any spells? I thought maybe there's actually yeah, but it's just the first thing that I noticed that yeah, you know, like maybe it's like it's just better to put that in stats, yeah. And Ascension, but it's have a cooldown, is it? It's like not that mana hungry. So how the smite is actually? I never use the smite overall. How the smite is working for you? You basically smite happening ever so often between the this 3 seconds for your attack. What it was called, for the attack from component. Is it good? Okay, I guess I could have taken the spork thing. It's waiting something. Restore health, but we can craft it as well. Quick slot. Do we just put a potion in quick slot? How do we even use a quick slot? That's a question. Options, controls, dash loadouts, interact, equipment, skill tree. Okay, quick use wheel, Q, quick slot X, next, okay, X and quick slot, but we have also wheel here. Oh, there's a roach. Oh my god, there's a roach. So there's a health restoration thing. Could easily do this without extra energy, but it build most arcanisms with the same devotions and skills because tend to change them often, so they had no other use for the points. So smite is decent. I just took it because of the weapons buff in it, but it triggers between blazing charges and sacred strikes, so while they are on cooldown. So that's a plus, right? But they're also working on the build to farm the SR sets. The build specifically to farm sets. I still have to decide what to do with my Spell Scourge build. I'm gonna now switch to Two-Handed Master and Acro Soldier, something like that. 17 give a high oh my god. Undead? Like this aim? What the hell is this aim? Do we need like some aiming like lessons for this? Well, how the fuck you reach me? Jesus Christ, new journal upgrade. Undead. Best 3. Death is not always the end. For those whose bodies are defiled by necromancy or twisted by their weirdness, death is mere the beginning of something worse. The undead are mindless husks stripped of souls and will, hollow of their humanity. They move only by the magic that binds them. They feel no pain, know no fear, and care nothing except to feed, to tear, and to obey masters who care nothing for them. Who they once were no longer matters. Now they are empty vessels cursed to wander Avalon until the time of steel finally reduces them to dust. The combat reminds me of Skyrim. Everything here like reminds me of Elder Scrolls. Spoiled meat. Have the SR sets, even in multipliers, but they use it pretty limited as the bonuses. Okay, Captain America is pretty tanky, but the DPS is too low for high SR. Said that DPS is more important than tankiness if you keep moving. Can you even like get any true tanky build right now? Right, with all of this, especially if you're facing the Celestials, with all these previous patches. Spoiled meat, consumed with it leads to suffering, lose 15 health. Okay. Air to drop. Blood clot lose 5, okay. It's rating 0, so we don't really care about this one. Can try to use a soup. Get my health back. It's kind of hard to fight here without a shield, I guess. Dude. I don't really like magic. Monster blood. Blood clots. Functions pretty much 100% recovery. Brazil Ambrosius' body has been prepared for this funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please wait for the arrival of the Red Shields to handle and remain in danger. Potation knife, there was a bunch of dead people. Red Priest gauntlets, Priest robe. Autopsy reports. I drilled a burr hole in the 11th temple bone, revealing a skull filled with that thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgane's cut, I sawed through the cerebral plaques, severed nerves, and the brain stem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the basis of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Take the basket via fish oil. Heart. Restore 5 health over 5, increase maximum stamina by 5 for 10 seconds. Oh dude, like that's kinda interesting. So we can switch my bracelets over here, getting me a little bit more armor. Devil's Snare. Restore 20 mana over 10 seconds. That's a lot of stuff a lot of lootable things. For sure. Okay, there we go. Sneak attack. Run. Wait, he's also running. Fuck. I was wearing like medium armor. Is it the thing? Well, I'm not doing so good. It's because it's a medium armor. So do we have like the robe here? That's the armor, it's medium armor, huh? The priest robe is actually my major robes. One armor, but I'll take it. Bon appetit, Madame Tomori. Loss of readiness mutations. First, the mutations change are not as significant. Through they spawn the internal organs. The hearts enlarge to the size of two adults' fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the content of the stomachs are remains of the undigested human flesh. Most probably belongs to the deceased, visibly bites marks on his arms. Second, mutation area overall, an amalgamation of a human and porcine internal organs, a two chambers stomach with a significantly increased capacity, then the natural tissues fusing the host with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Do you like? There's brain, yeah. Monster blood, small potion. The drone tongue. Lock picking. There we go. Got my soft skills. Level up. So I'll take it. So instant over here. So require lock picking. Difficulty is there. Brain, hearts. My brains, give me my brains. I received 3 patients with mild red death symptoms and tested a new treatment using a rare beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not red death. I burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3 she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair and screaming. By day 5 she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insight. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progressed at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed result, I do not consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be close to a cure. So they were like just experimenting on people here, trying to find a cure for uncurable disease. There's some kind of shrine over there. Can we just go? Okay, nope. Can go through that area. And also lock picking, this is a medium lock. So we only have 3 tries, right, before it's breaking, no matter how hard you're pulling on it. Medical saw mob. That's a mother and a child. Down these monsters. Name Catherine Giscard, age 22. Symptom typical of a red death, pale red spots on the face, necks and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Note. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Angry outbursts, melancholia, and for physical alteration, the fetus seems to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother. I feel as if it's absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and the head of the fetus were naturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of a good viability. More research of the subject to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. She had updated the unforgettable. The side quests here. The husband of one of the Red Priest's victims must be wondering of what happened to her. Catherine died in childbirth in one of the cells of the island of Asylum. Should tell her husband the truth. So that was a quest I didn't even notice and pick it up. Good me. Require. Oh, okay. So you meaning? So there's some stuff that you can use only like with a pickaxe. Yeah, I do really want to get here. Do we have any pickaxe laying anywhere? We saw a bunch of medical tools, right? Medical saw. Which is like, I mean, I don't see this medical saw as it is. It's barely visible with these graphical settings. Maybe it's better with the DLSS on. Maybe. Just I don't see. I don't think I ever saw any pickaxe ever here. This so far. To the browser cell phone. Venerable browser cell phone, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommended that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of the healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not the poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father 1 to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Browser Arin. Okay, restore a small health potion, your recipe. Acquire. Push. Walk, dash, okay, push.
Stay alert.
Acquire laboratory here.
Danger.
Because they heard me. So we don't have a key to this.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I
There it
have
is.
to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting Fall Dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before
Sneak,
you
5
build a
XP.
castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree, the fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay. Let's see if I can use some advanced training here. So we just like sneak in here. I should have started sneaking from beginning. So extra XP.
Be on guard.
He doesn't have magic.
My faith will not falter. My resolve is unshakable.
Okay. We got him. We got a shot. But they're still like able to hit me, despite my run and gun tactic. Healing potion, small healing potion. So I guess like, using of potions is just requirements for this. The History's Island of the Asylum Island. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marches when those marked by the plague await death, aid them build the asylum, and keep peace for the bodies and soul. As long as my teaching lives in your hearts, so shall I. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isles of Death, then went to the dark morass to build the lazaret, as she commanded. One day, King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones but a beautiful woman seemingly taken by the death in a peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded. Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples brave the marches, preaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for the place worthy of the sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgaine to vacate the four-dweller ruins on the Isles of the Dead for the Red Priest to continue their service. Swift steps. Just very easy. Monster brain, sage. So we have a bunch of ingredients. Over here. All of them were weighting, 16 out of 110. Okay, ingredients not weighting anything. Very good, right? Swift steps increase movement speed by 20 for 20 seconds. Oh, this was probably very important for a mage, a run and gun tactic. That swift steps thing. Letter. It's time, my brothers. You cry? Woe is us. We escape death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds that our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many seem the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it is our path to survival. We must not fear it. We must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the age of the weirdness. Embrace it. Let us cure our affliction. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools. Cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. Burning Ember. So this Burning Ember is a spell, right? Just a spell, and it's doing the same stuff, right? Read more, read less. Bunch of jar. Can we find any pickaxe? Any miners here? Mirror method of separating the mind. Chapter 1. Through offer dismissed, the priest mirror with the holiest methods recorded during the King Arthur's reign offer crucial insight on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Mirror's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned the quackery and wisely retained the valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, make Mirror's works indispensable, revealing useful druidic observation while discarding the rest. The Mirror's insight that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, a revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend the usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. Mana potion. Dude, like, we already like 1 hour in, and all I've done is just walk a couple of meters in my prison cell. I mean, Alchemy Station. I mean, what to say, chat? Acquire ingredients of some mead and so a sage. Mead and bedrock. So mana potions. Craft. Smelt potion +1, restore 28 health. Where's silicon craft? Also, like any kind of alcohol gonna go. Also, we totally need to collect this alcohol things. It was like I'm not gonna be like drinking. We needed for potions making. So it was like spirits. Okay, there are some spirits. There was snare. Brain. Did we put a mana potion also in the quick slot here? Small health, most mana potions, 30 mana. I feel like it's yeah. The question is, do we have like some pause when we're using the wheel or not, so we can get the potion? Okay, let's craft another health potion. Oh, we don't have sage. Did I have such a bad night today again? Could barely sleep with all the caffeine. There's something there. Jar cups, any alcohol? Empty crates, empty barrels. So at least you don't need to check them manually, all of this. Oh, there's a priest over there. You don't need to check those things manually. They're already showing it's empty or there's something in. Not like opening and then only check. Yet many are unruly, corrupt and indolent. Encyclopedia of the Second Pope. Through their claims to know the prophet, their deeds betrays them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees soul. As a punishment, the skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The red death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declare, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence, and embrace my word in your heart, and your souls will be purified as mine was. The prophet's words, trust in my disciples, and you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Wait, did we just like went and kill a bunch of his prophet disciples? Oh no, we're gonna be punished. Saved. Should I just like sneak past them? They commit a grave, there's a sage.
We're not alone here.
Good.
Sacrifice to the prophet! Your fate is sealed. Your sins will be punished.
Oh, there's two of them, okay.
Purge the unclean! The prophet wants you dead.
Fuck, like my fucking aim.
Purge the unclean!
Oh my god, it's a dead end.
Sins will be punished. Your sins will be punished.
Okay, one down.
Purge the unclean!
Another one down, easy, no challenge. Was this guy who killed? No, this is the previous guy. This guy over here has extra coin. Like running all around like that. It's gonna be Bowser soon. Also, like, I did notice that the FPS drop like when you run in. Browser Serious, 33 male. Red Death Stage 5 self experimentation wants to know the patient's perspective. They aims to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient, so. Smell mana potions. So like that's what you can get on this side if you use a pickaxe. Can you do like something about this one? Fabius prayer. Blessed Kai, through whom the word flows in me, grant me that my missions in the palace called Quanacht be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid the people of Avalon, touched as they are by the spectre of doom. This is my humble plea, Brother Fabius. Take it. There's a bunch of prayers. Cyril, Kai, guide me with a Z word among the flock. So the prophet name was Kai, which must be brought back to the threshold of sea, sacred fold, so that they may know grace, hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. Kai, today I prayed for the healing of your church, for the severance of all the rotten fruits from our holy institution. Let spirit intent flow through us all. Let the word guide us and strengthen the priests who have strayed. Kai, grant my body and mind resist the influence of the Red Death in this mission I now undertake. Let the word guide my steps with the strength and resilience against the plague I seek to shield our people from. And may those I encounter believe in the sincere intentions of our church. The plea appears older than the others. The time of fire and reckoning is upon us. The time of cleanse the land of the vermin defiling it. Let all the druids burn, Kai. Let the word guide us to every den where those wretched hides. Let this land be healed through flame. Father Gunder. Blood transfusion. Oh, okay, so there's a spells. There's another extra spell here. So is this some healing shit? So blood transfusion, 3-4 damage. Shoot a projectile that apply bleeding. Heavy cast channel. Health per second. Mana cost. Continues to drain health from the target, healing you instead. That's very interesting. We have to double magic sync. That's like a lot of mana consumption, so we need to do something in this. And that's like giving me also like FPS drops too. Let's see. So double magic is something from basically Skyrim, right?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
I am Brother Sirius.
Who are you? Yeah.
Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
So why are you locked up? Okay, you understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
So you don't look well, sir. Like your illness progresses too far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Basically it became zombie. So do the Red Priests really cure the Red Dress?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1. Only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Okay.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
But I already think that I already enemy of the church. Enemy of the prophets. So any alcohol I can take? No. Well, we got a new spell from here. It was totally worse. And there was something else here. Something else is going even deeper. Like this weird mushrooms. Browser Cassian. Lockpicking this.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you're saying like I'm listening.
want to know about our failure. There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Talk, I will make you talk. Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
So, a better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
So not only are you the Red Priest, you're a traitor too. The changes you wanted, it sounds good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape, the way is clear.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
I mean, I'm also sick too. Okay, see. Damn it. The potion. Which experiment subjects I cannot? Experiment 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with the blood from a stage 5 patients. That causes a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days, with a basic healing potion, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She less of the patient and more of the subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and he seems thrilled. Citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. He forbids me from documenting it. Sirja seems quieter. I should check on her. Okay, so what else we have here? A bunch of mushrooms. It looks like it's going even like deeper. Red guard. Red priest. So can I ambush them from here? Like how is like not hitting him? Attacked it? But what do you do? I'm in my hidey hole.
You will burn.
No, you're burning. You're burning, dude.
My wounds make me.
Okay, extra health. This is a little bit stupid, Sora. They just can heal the guards from the hole. But the problem is, like, every time I cast in this magic, like, I see my FPS dropping from 60 to 15. Well, okay, maybe not every time. But pretty often.
My wounds make me.
Full health here. Magic 20.
You fueled my holy rage.
I'm a student of the magic.
You fueled my holy rage.
Nope. Jeez. Oh my god, like. Yeah, this is insane.
My faith will not falter.
But I'm not fighting like 4 people at once, will I? Soul? Dude, I'm such a master of magic and styles. Wait, saying that this torn red shield less armor. Dagger. Master of magic. That's about me. Monster blood. What I just took here that I probably don't need, some kind of ceramic pitcher, right? Garbage. Yeah. Healing potion. Some dead guy. So those guys were not so smart. Been a red priest and all. I would expect something different. Alchemy station, so we can craft like more potions here. You know what? I actually want this mana potion too. For prolonged fight. Seems a good idea, and it's also improving my alchemy a little bit. Mana potion +2. It's a bunch of different monster blood. Well, it's free. Doesn't weight anything, I mean. Right, anything else? Peppermint. Monster blood, brains. The blood, hearts and guts, the alchemy of Viscera. An alchemist works the craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than a live blood freshly torn from the creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength and matched by any balance, no matter how sacred. The trees neither feel no fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of the cornered beast. Its will to survive. Thus produce the strongest ingredients of potions that can push humans beyond the limits. Those who works only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy essence. It's through blood, the viscera, that we transcend our fragile nature, wielding potions forged from a raw, unyielding power of life itself. Bloodsucker potion increases life steal by 20%. Cooking pot. Okay, so what we can cook? I thought we already have like something. Unknown. So we have like already like a recipe. Use random ingredients. We have apple, we have groats, flour, lettuce, pork, venison, oats, milk. I mean, they should do something, right? Oatmeal with meal, like restore health. Yeah, there we go. bone meal. I mean, I know my cooking. Let's craft and regent. So this is like upstairs over there. That's where I've been before. So that's like a potion. Increase life steal by 10% for 20 seconds. So that does mean light steal. Life steal from this blood transfusion. Well, 10% from 2 health, which is like nothing. Going deeper beyond. Oh, okay. Do we jump here? I did saved. I'd save manually and triggered for science. I usually would not do it because there's no way back, right? Lock picking. It's going somewhere. There's also some Okay. We'll get to this area. So there's quite a few stuff to explore here. Quite a few things to explore. Wait, what? 9. Save. The druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness and were eventually annihilated during something. Okay. Want to explore upstairs still. 2 hours. Okay, almost 2 hours in. We're still in tutorial chart. Our athletics increasing when you just running. Not just walking, but running. Fish eye, fish oil. Bone meal. The mushroom ingredients, yeah. So there's area over there, it's probably where we need to go. There's area over here. Let's go in somewhere. Mushrooms. Okay. So basically, we came from here, I do believe, right? There's okay, yeah, we came from here before we crossed through all the places and spaces. Then we went that way. There's like another way here. The lock seems to be broken. Oh, so meaning that there's another way inside. Potentially. Okay, where is this place going? Okay, that's the guy I need to follow. Alright, duly noted. Given the fuzzy below. This is going to that pit with the meat. Build an effigy and lock use a guard key. Or some kind of boss fight. Should we have saved? Oh, he has the magic. That's a fucking That's a fucking cheat. Run, 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 run for your life. You guy, help me. Oops. Run, run for your life. Is he stopped? Easy. Where you going, Nico, right? Run away, what a cool word. Wait, that's not a way. Wait, that's a way. Never mind. Oh, he just healed back. Oh my god, dude. All that potions, fuck. All that potion that we used. Can you help me fighting him?
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
So who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until
Then I'd
dusk.
say we meet again.
Good luck.
Will you help me fighting him?
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Wait, you fighting me? Why?
I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
What the fuck, dude? But why? I'm on
I'll
your
test
side.
Your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
True challenge? It's supposed to be my ally. Ally of justice. What is this, an injustice here? What a bullshit, honestly. I think I touched him with my magic a little bit. And then like, he became angry. Oh wait, he's still here? Okay. Give me a mana potions. Where the hell are you? I miss, I miss, I miss, I miss. Yeah, he's just like went and stopped like in that area for no reason. Dude, I'm here. I don't want him to fucking reset. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, why are you doing? Yeah, that's a very... Oh, he just went and reset. Look at this. But why? This is so dishonorable. This is bullshit. Fuck. I mean, I almost killed him and then we having this shit. Okay. Try it again, Yeah, it's definitely a weird fight for a mage, it is. Because I can't really, like, go and... go and fight him, like, fair and square, for obvious reasons. Dude, like, how is magic fucking tracking me down like that?
Face me, and let's see who's the stronger.
Oh my god, dude, like... I find it so hard to hit him, but he's hitting me like no problem whatsoever with that magic.
Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. Don't resist, and you might just survive.
Oh wait, he just killed it. 1000 XP. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to do. First and foremost. Broken arrows. Not of the men sinking in despair. Gift turn armor. Well, I mean, it gave me 1000 XP. It still it did, but it still didn't not enough to get me like a level up here. I once thought everything would turn out fine. That time was on my side. That as I grew older, I see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrives at Island's Asylum with our son. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I read this for myself, which means for no one as I am becoming a nothing in the Prophet K. Grants grace when her letter blessed me with a grace and a curse of fierce tears. If I do not know, go gentle into that night. I will rage against the dying of the light. Wait, you mean he was the father of that side quest thing? Unforgettable. Meaning we can actually talk with him instead of killing him? Is that what it mean? The Grifton armor, increase maximum health by 2, armor 2, caresses. I mean, that's cool, but it's a different kind of armor here altogether. It gives light proficiency. It's giving like extra health. So I wonder if I can actually talk to him, just in case. Let's see. Was this like the save here? This is the place. There was a place when we about to jump and repeat. All right. So what we did. We ran back here. Fuck. Ran back here. What? Here? I'm totally lost. Fuck, how did I lost like this? It's not where we go. So we went upstairs, right? Oh, this the place? Maybe that's upstairs. Okay, this was the place that led us up upstairs. So we go around. No, so there's no way to talk with him. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. But I still want to check the loot. They're sending so there's a hole. This area is massive. Red Priest gauntlets. A bunch of dead bodies. Red guard armor. Leather armor. Small glass bottles. Any alcohol? Jars. Bunch of junk. Yeah, he killed a lot of red priests, but he was nothing. He's just pushed over there. We killed him easily with my powerful magic. So I don't see like anything like else inside his room. Right? Nothing like lootable. There's this door, but we can't do anything about it. And there is this tunnel over here. Alright, alright. So this is getting me into the speed, right? There's a bunch of dead bodies. A medium lockpicking. It's going even deeper below. Okay, what are you? Little kid? It's a demon girl. What? Seizure?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priest. Here, they should speed up your healing. Give you a small healing potion.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Okay, I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
So, devour them. Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
So do you think she's a succubee? She has horns. Have we found like, the is it the jackpot? The girl's conquered? How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment.
The Picts is her race,
took
okay.
me to a place so thick
So
with weirdness, it
she's not a
scared me.
succubee, damn it.
I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Okay. So, why do you have like horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Okay, yeah. Test of patience. So, new journal, and she got me something. The journal entry just disappears so fast. Sirja, a Pict who strayed too close to the outbreak of the Red Deaths and fell in the hands of the Red Priest. Marked as a different, she was taken to the island asylum for special treatment before managing to escape. She speaks in the weirdness with understanding rather than fear, accepting its gifts, whereas they manifest as her silence, knowledge, or the horns on her head. To her, the weirdness does not obey; it simply is. Those who try to control it are fools, doomed to be devoured by the forces they refuse to understand. Like, I really don't like the graphic right now much, so. But that's how it is. Extra ring. Increase maximum mana by 10. Yeah. So we can work with that. So a bunch of mushrooms. I should use those. Oh, there's elevator. So where it is? Oh, so that was the door that was closed from other side. I see. Mm-hmm. So the back me to this place. There was something else deeper there. Alright, and even something more else. Something more else if you're gonna go to this side over here. Alright. I can't remember how to get in this place, so Aaron, third anterior part of the frontal lobe didn't affect the progression of the Red Death symptoms. This patient's prone to self-harm. He's gonna work on my lockpicking. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me?
The cell's open, you can go now.
Can go now.
What have you done to yourself? Lately silence. Vaguely silence, you know. Daiga, female. Wide field. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the events of an emergency procedure, follow enhanced protective measurements to ensure the safety of all browsers in the world. Extra XP.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
I want to help you. The priest can't hurt you if they're dead.
What did you do? You monster.
But I am? How did the hell you have... Oh my god. Where the daggers came from? Oh my god! No! But I should have used the potion. So we can get like the health back. Damn it. That was a waste of... Yeah, we didn't even save before opening the door for whatever reason. Should use also cooking station. Could get some cooked. There was like other ways somewhere around, like the cell was as the priest. Was it? There's a cooking station here. Okay, so what do we have? We have a meat here, venison. Venison and cabbage should work, right? Undercooked food, restore 16 health. Well, we can try this. It's still food. And still some health. Okay, so that's where we came from, right? That's where we came from. Sneaky here from this side.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Can go now.
so can't really do much about this guy.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. What?
Yeah, I need more space to maneuver here in order to utilize this healing, life draining thing. Okay, just run. Or run. Dude, like... I really was expecting mage to be a little bit better, like with some arcane protection spells. Level up, level 2. Reputation knife. Why didn't he even have the reputation knife? So how do you level? So can we get more potions? Health potions, we don't have a thing. Save. Let's try to see what we can do with this level. Character. One available point. So you just spend an available point over here. At the point where sitting by the fire. Oh, okay. So we do need a bonfire. If you played this on the hardcore, however, I will not be able to save yet because we didn't even find the bonfire. Aha. There's a 2 hours of playthrough. Okay, so there is this priest, right? There is this priest. First not. We did read through the second note, but not for the first. Farmham disease Kunagt. It seems the Kai has blessed us. We never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but showing no symptoms. Not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she's never fall ill? Experiment 2. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the redness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she holds knowledge with luck. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Life's at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Should have taken the notes, like why not? Are those notes awaiting anything? Are they waiting something?
Run. You've still got a chance.
Well, there's a bunch of mushrooms. Okay, there's someone over here.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
Call me a scum? Wait, you a scum? Wait, I'm not Red Priest, I'm a prisoner just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
We don't know who's the one lying here. What were they doing to you? You recognize torture because you've been tortured, or?
Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer.
So what's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat.
Dad.
You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
I could kill all of them.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
So if you're so brave and strong, how did they manage to catch you? Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
So how do you get caught, by the way?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into the traps that easily.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead.
Okay.
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
Journal entry. Konkur, a warrior of the Dal Ariata, known for his strength and resilience, captured by the Red Priest for experimentation, he escaped, leaving his captors dead. He speaks bluntly and values action over the words, showing respect only to those who prove themselves in battle. The Konkur has endured both war and torture, neither of which has broken him. He does not dwell on the past and wastes no time in idle talks. To him, survival is simple. Fight, endure, and never let the enemy have the final blow. 1213 entries. So, you know what? After 2 hours playing here, not finishing tutorial yet, I was wondering one thing. What if we just gotta go and turn in DLSS, right? It did work with Claire Obscure. Will it actually work with this game? I will be able to stream it with my 2060 and not having any encoding overload. Like, just for experimentation's sake. Okay, we do have some frame drops, not a 60, but it's looking a little bit better. Does it look better? So we do have we do have DLSS right now. I don't see like big difference. Well, defined skin lesion, the reddish borders, loss of sensation affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of a droplet transmission. 74 years. You test instincts instead of making your mind up with no evidence. What the hell is going on? It's Richard playing. It's not. I've done it before. Okay, so the moment we get into this sources of light, alright? Look at this FPS. Do you see how the FPS dropping around here? That's what the DLSS has done so far. And now we're playing it without it. It still feels a little bit weird, but not as bad. No, it still feels like quite weird. Okay, it's still have some drops here near the torch. Honestly, like maybe okay, so maybe we actually need to reload. Maybe because I don't see like actual difference here. Maybe what we need to do is to put DLSS over here, alright, and then relaunch the game. Okay, never mind. There's obvious frame drop over here. More than it was before, but let's try to. Yeah, like let's try to save here. F5 and. Let's see if you like relaunch your game, if there's anything changed in graphic wise. So like imagine this game will be long, right? Like I talked on the previous stream that our mouse is like super packed with the games. So we have in just before we were loading, let me open this document here. So we haven't taken Grail today, right? Delivered to any cost, by any our cost, and we're playing the Baldur's Gate still. Then we have the June 2nd, we have Cyber Knights Flashpoint. But before the June, May 29, the Metaphor Fantasio coming to the Game Pass. That's another big JRPG. June 3rd, Crypt Custodian. I really wanted to play it. Game Pass. Right. June 10, Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Mastercrafted Edition. Alright, Dune Awakening also coming that, and Mind's Eyes coming that the same date, but it's too expensive and probably not be able to play it. Stellar Blade, I absolutely want to play it, too expensive, so June 12th. The Altars in June 13, we're gonna be playing those. Lost in Random Eternal Die, we're gonna be playing those. And potentially Soul Stone Survivors. Alright, the same date. And there's June 26th, the System Shock Remastered, the second part. So basically, I need to just type everything in chat. Like this is our plan for the whole month. Possible plan, plus minus, not in counting the games we're playing right now. I'm just gonna link every Steam link that I have. Yeah, we reloading in a moment, chat. Just a little bit of like distraction from here. The Soulstone Survivors are coming out of early access, and I really did enjoy the horse. Oh my god, what's it called? The Darkness. Conquest Dark. It was pretty good. So that's why I like the Soulstone Survivors in that. At least. And like extra, that's all links I could put in the message. Anyway, let's get jumping back to Avalon and see if there's actually the graphic will be better with the DLSS on. That's like a lot to do, right? A lot of games to play. Factoria, the metaphor. I guess say it's like big one, and look like a Tainted Grail also will be big one. I'll never get through them in a month. Well, okay, so there's some fast games, like fast games. Like the Space Marine, right? Okay, you know, I did reload it here, and I don't see any visual improvements from DLSS or any visual quality drops. Okay, well, like, except there's 37 FPS every time we go into this torch over here. So maybe we just sitting without the DLSS here. I don't see any visual improvements, but the actual harm is there. More priests killed. They don't have like any gold. So you should be sitting inside the Baldur's and Avalon, and then sitting inside this stuff like Soulstone. Oh, I probably sit inside the metaphor too. The metaphor is like absolutely 100+ hours game, right? The altars, so like the Soulstone Survivor and Lost in Random, they are a roguelike. You can play it like here and there, a couple of runs.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
So we should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What hell? I'll also in the past can stop saying. Oh, let's see. Cyber Knight's Flashpoint not on the pass. Right, and Soulstone Survivors not on the pass. And System Shock 2 not on the pass. Everything else is from a pass. Yeah. So it's a big value for a Game Pass next month too. What else can happen here besides the torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You will die if you didn't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
Okay.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
We also have Monster Hunter 2 on a Game Pass, which is I didn't jump. I did want, but you know, I'm just not feeling well enough for using much of a brain power. All right. Got that flu. Caution, infected Baggins may spread the illness through airborne drops of the exalt, particularly when the breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enhanced full-body protective suits. Gloves must be... what enchanted? Okay, never mind. The gloves must be reinforced with the anti-piercing materials, giving the Baggins powerful bite. There's a kind of some monster. Oh, okay. 9 lockpicks left. Fuck, 8. Oh my god. Well, that's a big shit. Less a health ring. But it's totally worth the loss of the lockpicking. Okay, let's go. Chris 5 kills by maximum. So that's all that we can find here. Nothing goes this way. This is like where we came from before. There was like something else here. Like something going down even deeper. Okay, yeah. Now I know where. Never mind. We know where's the deeper going. It's back to this area, but we do want to go to this area. Because I want to go and jump into a pit. There was like one more way to check. This one down here. Did I find another boss? Time to run. Okay. Oh my god, like run, you fool! Oh my, fight. That's not... Where are you?
Sacrifice to the prophet.
This is such a fucking...
My wounds make me stronger.
Totally,
Sacrifice to the prophet.
that's that. Totally a Oblivion experience. The guys just got stuck in the doors. Yeah, he's too fast. Oh my lord, he's too fast. My run and gun tactic not working well.
Sacrifice to the prophet. The prophet wants you dead. We'll send you into the abyss.
How did you fucking dodge my undodgeable shit? Oh my god.
Suffer for your sins. We'll send you into the abyss.
I just noticed something. What if I just go over here?
Burn.
Aha, I have a high ground, Luke.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
Suffer, sneak, what? How is my sneak improving when I actually not really sneaking him? And the enemies in the ability to jump like on higher places, this is just stupid. Thorn helmet. One less the breastplate. Cheese. Welcome to Sir Luxuries, mate. Like, everyone liked cheese, you know. It's so expensive here, so... There's 2 melee damage, returns 5% physical damage back to attacker. Helmet. They're not selling what kind of like weight. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It has like extra ring. This makes some health. This makes some stamina. So I don't care about stamina, so. Pork. Poultry. Why he was training in Boundary? Rest? Oh, okay. You mean this is a bonfire that you can rest? Okay, save. Accept. Rested. So what did the rested status even mean? Character. This is not really bonfire we can do the points here at. It's rested. Increase experience gained by 5%. Defines how many times you can dash in and out without any penalties. Optimal dash. Okay, so there's a dash thing. It's not running. Alright, it's like it's just something else, is it? So there should be like a button for it. Walk, sprint, crouch, dash, alt. Okay, you know what? That's one way to escape the things. Apart from just running. So that's everything over here. Yeah. Let we explore this area to the best of my abilities. Can I be killed by this? Okay. I realized it also didn't save before I try that one. But no. Couldn't have been killed. Well, so that's all. That's all for exploring this this dungeon. We're still in an island, so... Well, also I can notice there's rejuvenation potion, a very short bow and wooden arrows. So I can work on my archer mastery. And you can rest over here too. Cooking. What are we cooking? Cheese. Poultry. Some flour. And lettuce. Cabbage. I'll do something. Get me uncooked food. Run recipe. Shovel. Oh, alright. So we can dig something. How did I miss it like last time I've been here? Shovel loves digging. Tool. So it's something that we want to put probably on a different set here. Like there we go, the Shovel Knight. But what we dig? Don't see anything to dig here, so yet.
You took your sweet time, eh? But you have to...
So, why do you help me?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Say you're gonna wait on me over here, but he's not waiting. I mean, he's just behind. We're leaving him behind. We're collecting all the mushrooms. The current capacity is 33, yeah? Wait. Okay, medium. Lockpicking. Hammer. Is this hammer just a tool? Or it can do something else with it? Okay, nothing else we can do it. So the percent of maximum mana. Tainted. Run, you fool. Let me pass. I'm running. Am I running? Fuck. There we go, 26 XP. There your place. Come into the Brazil Justian and the ground wonders. Aaron Massus here. Welcome, my greetings. Hello. To this Oblivion Elder Scrolls session. We're finally playing almost Oblivion Remastered. It's definitely working better on my PC, this game, that Oblivion Remastered, like way better. But again, Oblivion Remastered did work okay-ish in underground. The moment we get outside, that's where the problem arises. And we're still in underground here too. Still in tutorial, 2.5 hours. Going through to browser instance view that at a lower level of the island asylum summarily confined vault system under the building complex. It seems endless. I even suspect it spawned at the island and reaches beyond. While browser Istus' exploration commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as the dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of the statuses. There's like this effigy of death over there. I don't like it, it looks sinister. Notes of the Father Wallet. The Fort Dweller diorama unsettled me. Why does this look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours, its ear. It resembled a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly erased by Merlin. But how could ancient Fort Dwellers foreseen what Merlin could create? At last, the proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. 7 of the Hartford Moon, 442. We found one buried in the labyrinth. The Braza Haglard is studying it now. If we are the first to explore the Isles of the Dead's depths, the Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. This stirs will shake Avalon's face in the old charlatan. The world of prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Well, I have no doubts that Merlin is charlatan. What is some living stage? Okay. Braza Terrell's diary. Braza Jairus falls into the abyss. May sky a watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There is a force broken in the passage. The bridge outlines is visible, yet Jairus throw rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets of the other side call to me. It's be the first to cross to the bridge, even if it's kill me. I mean the bridge over there. You just press the button, do you? Is this how you cross? Okay, at least we're not dead. It's the same as the magic in that place. So we're missing something, right? Missing some way to get through this thing. Can I just use it my actual magic on it? Nope. Well, I just think we're missing some stuff here. That's all. But if I jump down, I will not be able to get up, will I? Okay. So no, there's no visual effects on this thing whatsoever. What this? Some kind of rune. Okay. Nope. Well, let's say we don't ready for this bridge yet. This puzzle is beyond me in my sick condition. I rather grab these mushrooms. Oh, I'll try at least. Come on. My mushrooms? Mushrooms over here. I'll take everything. Oh wait. The bleed, you fool. Fuck, we miss. Take the high ground. If it's detected. Oh, I totally can. Okay. Cheese. Magic 21. Ha. Can get me, a fool. Oh my god, he got me. It's not cool. Should have like drained his health instead of like finishing off his magic. Brazihagen's diary. The question remains if there's any significance to this man here having 3 arms, not 4. How could we examine it without touching it? So what about this 4 arms, right? There was like some fool who mentioned King Arthur in his dream has 4 arms instead of like 2. Poor brother Abel touched it with his bare hands and vanished. As through he's never existed. Shocked the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I heard it whisper my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kay, even if it wasn't. I need to know. That's manual same. Touch? Of course we're touching it. There's nothing else we can do. I'm gonna grab this mysterious power. Oh, so that's why he's vanished, because he went into a different dimension. So basically we kinda like outside. I still have 60 FPS. That's the brother Abe. And places the okay. Let me see from up over there. So there's look like the way we can get to it. If we jump. There's a castle. So is this like Oblivion? It's like definitely Oblivion. We have these gates of Oblivion here too.
It's not here.
Incomprehensible groan. What is this keys with his eyes? Nope. Can't even defeat a kid. So I can go to that island there. Did he say Kurwa? Nani? Somehow I already feel unwelcomed here. Let me guess, we need to find some prince or whatever. Dedra. Oh, okay, now I understand. Fear not him who gonna give me a gift for as a peace offer. So I can't really get there, can I? Really? Really? That's what happened? But I almost reached that place again. Let's try it again, chat. This was a bad angle. Alright. Who cares about this glowing sphere? What we really care about is this place. Oh, okay. So it's resetting me right away. If I jump there, it's resetting me right away. Even if I land on that island. Well, we did try it. We did try. There's something else to loot? Like, no magic fruits, weapons, spells?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you? What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
Okay, I mean, if it's a prison, like, why would let you leave? There's a reason you're inside, you criminal scum. What are you even?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Okay, why are you here even?
And you? Why are you here?
Corridor procedure level. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
You free? But I didn't free here. Did I? Did I? Well, beyond interact.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
That's
How
too
does
loud.
it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. The texture was not a cinematic. It wasn't cinematic chat. We're just staying in there and watching the stuff, watching the skies. The skies are weird. Well, they're just fighting. So he was like one of those one of the persons from Arthur expedition to here. That's what I mean. Athletics 17. Those people have like 4 arms. Okay, I mean, and Arthur had 4 arms too, according to that madman. Who's the people here who's just like valorous now?
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four-Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Like that the man here over there with a flame?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I mean, that thing. So I just went and increased my agility, which is actually... Oh no, it's like okay. So this is the dexterity related. Okay, agility is over here. Slightly increased jump height. Alright, interesting. Jump height. Makes opening locked doors and containers easier, pickpocketing the less likely to alert the target.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew.
Okay, drop with FPS,
we
40
thought
FPS.
We'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a spectre to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Red infected. So we have a drop in FPS here, 40 FPS. Run, we fool. Wait. There's more of them coming. Where the hell are they coming from? I'm out. Enable during the combat? Nani? So do you need to kill the fools? One mana. Okay, well, they're not so fast, so... But I don't like enjoying this 40 FPS. Moon. For some reason he just went and stopped there. Come on, one shot. There we go. Run and gun, that's what they do. Then we just got like some extra hit points from him. Drain the bastard. It's because we can. Ah, the aim. The aim. The aim. The aim. Run. Another one by the dust. Okay, full health. Resistance to my fire, but I'm immune to bleeding. That's what's happening. Okay, he's dead. And I can loot those guys. If we will have like this fights like this outside with 40 FPS, well, it's still better than Oblivion. Remastered it is, but not so much. Is the castle? Did we shut the gates of Oblivion or did we open them? That's the question. Oh, this is like a cutscene. After a long fight. Hopefully this is not a copyrighted music. We do have a copyrighted music off here. But this looks like actually a copyrighted one. The King of the Kings finally can rest in death. So we finished tutorial. Probably. Some kind of demons.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Okay, I understand everything. I'm the future king. Yeah. No, okay, wait, what? He just teleported to this place where the ritual was taking place? Save. There he is, right? I'll take your sword, yes, please. Yeah, nope, sword. Excalibur. It's too big for me anyway.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Let me get this roach. Roach probably would be able to. Why is it showing the push thing? I don't get it how to do it anyway.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time.
So this thing, this imprisonment is Arthur?
It's time to wake.
Wait, did you just evoke the king?
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Give me a sword. I didn't really have a choice. The game led me to here. Alright, yeah. It's an honor, my king. I'm not bound to no one.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
They not?
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
You delusional fool.
What is happening?
You've not seen anything.
No.
There's no glory. You're just lying in ruins. Oh well. It's back to being soul.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Make me king? Give me a sword. I don't want you inside my mind. I mean, it's a trend in our days to have some voices in your head. You know, if you main hero, protagonist, it's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way to the Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
A word to win. A new quest. Meet King Arthur, achievement unlocked. There's a bunch of entrance and places. Can we push this thing? I'm very disturbed about all of this blood around here. Torch.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Leo. So I can't do anything with this. What about that obviously? Oh, okay. So those are seals. They need to bring part of his soul, consciousness, whatever. Oh, alright. So now we can interact with this thing. Now we have a power to build a bridge. It's like a ring of protection. Increase armor by 1. So what better, having extra 5 health or extra 1 armor? That's a question. This looks pretty ginger-esque, like an Alien of Prometheus movie. You know, but now you mentioned Memento Mori, it does, like... we also have like the area like that in the Alien Dark Descent. So we don't know how much of armor is actually given me. In terms of armor value, where's even see the armor value? Stats. Armor, endurance. Light armor, medium armor. Say no stats attributes. Do we have explanation for armor? There's armor 6. That's how much armor we have. But it doesn't show explanation.
Hail, mighty.
Ah, spoken like a true Luke Master General.
Master General, welcome. Made here. Thank you very much for following. Really appreciate it. Lily Benz. Right. I'll keep with my health ring for now. All right. The soul fragment. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the 4 dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Wait, it did? Oh, okay, yeah, I just noticed I'm not like, you know... My supreme observation ability just noticed that we don't have the Red Dead sheet anymore, Oh, like, yeah. Thank you, observation ability. Okay. Wait, but this area is closed now. Can go back to that thing. If only this can give me like more vision. Cure me from blindness. That would be a miracle. Because, okay, so like if we talk about armor, right? The thing is wearing this robe armor, a robe giving me like 1 armor, but and wearing cuirasses, which is actually a heavy armor, is it? Give me like my armor value to 2, meaning like 1 point of armor does matter quite a bit, is it? It's giving me that extra health too. So maybe like armor is better. And a health ring. So we have... See, armor 8%. 8.8%. So mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multipliers, no changes. Dash counter 2. Okay, so like basically if you have wearing only light armor here, however, if you weight light armor, so mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier 20%. And more dashes. So you do want to wear lighter armor here. Especially if you're mage. You have that 20% more regeneration for well, mana and casting speed regeneration. 5 physical damage band to get to attackers. Just need to increase my carry weight. What the hell is this? Some giants. Can I fight it? Can pick up the loot. Where's like interact? We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guards a piece of the working Titans, for with them we do not have power within our walls. All away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground or allow us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With the power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Can interact with that flying wisp. There's another one. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. I mean, what behind the seas it was we are humans, led by the Arthur in the Age of Conquest. Mushrooms. Knight's King's Power. Soul Fragment grants you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a Soul Fragment with middle mouse button to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slower time. Rest at the bonfire and select the appropriate options to recharge the King's power. Okay, we're using the dash to actually dodge dodge the projectiles. So that's how we're supposed to dodge this fireballs that we had in a previous guy fight. And there's actually evasion. Evasion is a thing too. Giant Sentinel. It did have quite a bit of FPS drop, by the way, that fight. I really need a better video card. First the for dwellers, but like buying a new phone here did put me like quite a bit in behind on anything I was planning. I have no choice. Like yesterday, you saw what's happened to my previous phone. Yes, so it started randomly shutting down, and battery wasn't holding anymore. And yesterday, like I noticed that the battery actually swelled up, like it really swelled up and pushed the bottom part of the phone, which was metallic. It's pushed it like back quite a bit. So I need like to utilize it somewhere. The battery, I mean, you just can't go and throw it into a dump. There's special containers for this. For instance, pregnant maid. Yeah. Forged with the four dwellers, a sentinel is towering constructs, a forgotten remnants of fallen empire, mindless to guarding abandoned secrets. Its massive frames of stone and crystal looms like a living mountain. Every moment resonating with the weight of the land itself. A single strike from its colossal fist can crush careless trespasser, while its crystalline claws slice through armor and stone with ease. It's no fear, no mercy, only the eternal command to protect, ensuring that whatever lies beneath the ruins remains sealed from the world above. Okay. But this guy was no challenge. And now I take all his mushrooms. Let's have a loot. Wait, not only he was no challenge, he also didn't leave any loot. Ridiculous. So if you do want to stay light armored, I absolutely want to stay for light armor for this mage. More charges, better mana regen. More like dash charges for dodging. I thought like we would make a big mistake going to a mage because we couldn't like parry. Just feel like pretty cool mechanic, but we're outside, are we? We're outside and we're looting already. Well, it's a valuable resource for my potion, is it? Or something else? Do we have a map? As a map? There should be, alright. World quest inventory. Fishing, wait, fishing? Fishing? The game has fishing. East. Okay, whiskey we require for potion making. Corpse. Silk heart. Armor +1. So it doesn't really matter because, well, we're not showing any hearts visually. Flame resin. Got weapons for 60 seconds. Still no recipes. But Archie guy told me he was gonna be waiting me on the beach. He did. Dig. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Quenpers, lockpick, wine. First arrows, 20. So if you switch to the shovel automatically, right? We have a shovel and a second set. That's also quite convenient. Moonshine. Look like some kind of smuggler's den. Or is this going back to where we came from? Okay, so that's the guy who was waiting for me, right? Oh, there's a man here, is it, over there? Can I do something with the man here? Let's see if we can go like anywhere farther from here. Doesn't look like. About if we go this way. Oh, I can totally swim. So this area is like looking very suspicious. Like some treasure. Long forgotten. You can swim and you can breathe on the water. Okay, there are some chests upstairs. Can we get to them? So we can get them from here. Coin pearl necklace. Archer ring. Increase range damage by 15%. Okay, okay, that's cool if you archer. There's some more different. Oh, there's something over here too. The arrows. More different ships like around. The question: can we reach those? Is it too far? Seems we can. The area is like feels so foggy. Which you would expect from Avalon, yeah. Well, there's easy difficulty. Point. Spire increase movement speed. Increase physical damage by 1. Increase spell power by 5%. No amulet. So saying like this was totally worth like going here for the ship here. Yeah. Broken leather. Broken broadsword. Oh, let's get me my amulet here. Per necklace. Physical damage, don't care. Spell power by 5. It's like physical damage, I guess like it's also applied to archery. Does this spell doing physical damage? It's saying just damage. Projectile that applied bleed. Right, it's projectile, shooting a small burning projectile. Okay. Too foggy. Can we dash in the water? Doesn't look like. Dude, like, I get an mild panic attack. It's just fucking open ocean, and it's look deep, and I can't really swim. You know, I know my character can, so it's just calming me a little bit. But no, honestly, it feels so. Well, panic may be not the right word, but the feeling of uncomfortable feeling. It's better to describe this, right? I mean, yeah, the water is dangerous. My long-lasting family tradition is that none of us can swim. Despite my granddad was serving three years in Navy. Okay, can jump up here. But yeah, what about this man here thing? Can I get to it? Could get the loot here. Oh, okay, right. So there's looking some way. That's the way we came from. Yeah. And we went and checked that way. There we go. It's a chair. There's the moonshine. Sacrifices. Sage. Feathers. What to do with the feathers? Crafting reagent. It's weighting 0, so I'll take it. Like, somehow I don't have like much of a staff, supposedly not much of a staff, but my carrying capacity is 38 out of 110. So down one notch of carrying stuff. Essence of the Wind. Just dash speed by 10%. This guy's just dead. Broken sword. So, but can I light the fire of this man here? So do you need to light the fires? Nope. Not use my spells. Well, I can't really interact with this anyway. Any other way? More stuff, more caves, with some mushrooms. Show me. Still didn't found any bonfire. We still we did found the place we can rest here, which is increasing my XP gain for not so long. Hermit diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could it truly be the last druid? I tried hunting near Kunacht. The people there seems honorable and didn't fall for the lies about us, but the red priest appeared there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can endure much more. Thanks to the hope in the sunken village, I reached the island's asylum. They never suspect a druid here. The hopes didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worse every moment. So he's been here for 5 years. For 5 years and didn't have like anything worse my my mighty self to loot. I'm disappointed in you, last druid. Well, maybe he's not last. No loot. So we're picking up all those weeds. It's even saying weeds. I imagine we need them for potion crafting, but are we? Restore 15 mana over 10 seconds. Sage. Is it a weight in anything? I didn't check. It's weight 0, right? Ingredients weight 0, so we can pick up as many as we want. Which is a good thing, but we still pick up something that weight only is 38 kilograms. Yeah, we're waiting for talking to this guy. Need to explore chart. Shovel. Nobleman boots. Fisherman tunic. Wait, he has fisherman tunic but nobleman boots? How does this make sense? Armor. I better not to wear like a red priest sheet, right? The other guy that we free from a prison did complain that why I'm wearing like a red priest thing. He's giving the same armor here. Yeah. Better look like a beggar. After playing Baldur's Gate for a while, and keep pressing Q to save. You know. Can we get on this big island rock? This must know. Okay, well, it's too dark down there. This could be some cave, you know, and leading inside this rock. This is as fast as I can jump. Oh well, okay. Anyway. Time to finish tutorial for real. What? I can't move. Any currents? Oh, the currents here is so strong I can't move. Like what's happening? Now I'm flying. Nope. What? What? I think that was some kind of bug. Yeah, this is kind of fucking real sea it feels. You're trying to swim, but the currents is just too strong. Okay, anything in the ship worth looting? Nope. There we go.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
Why he's not like have no questions about my appearance here? That I don't have like any visual symptoms of red plague anymore? That's the first thing that should be like. He's asking me, unless he know he's the one who directed me into that path, right? That led me to the King's Arthur, to that weirdness thing. Unless he knew, unless he spent this. Loss of hair, maybe. I ran into some trouble on the way. It was the test. I better, if that was the test, I better have passed it. You sent me even through you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
So he did notice I don't have the sickness. I found my king, Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Why? I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Renounce for?
Don't resist, and you might just survive. Don't resist, and you might just survive. You'll pay for that!
Like the
I'll test
guy
your mettle in combat.
have a lot of
Prepare
health.
yourself for a true challenge.
He's bloody dodging me like
I
a
don't
pro.
back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
But now like we truly know how to fight with the dodging.
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist, and you might just survive.
Oh my god, she just one-shotted me? Wait, he really one-shotted me?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? I was dodging like a pro. Like, even drop him like what, like by 50% of his health. What the hell indeed?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
Start making sense, please. Please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you like just killed the king? Oh my god, really? Our hope? Our one and only future and past?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
So what do I have to do with all of this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
I don't care about that. Like, okay. And why kill Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
But weirdness
I've
is
been cleaning this
not bad.
mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
He's like immortal. He's saying like 600 years ago. You realize you're asking for my help right after they attack me.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
I'm not a crybaby, I don't. So what is your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
So is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
So where is Excalibur?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
So, let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
So setting up a bonfire. From now on, whenever you like to rest, level up or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the wheel with a Q. The whispers represent fragments of the memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss this with him by the campfire. Wait, but the Shadow's Horn, okay. So now we do have a bonfire, that's sure. That's cool. But I wonder, what if we just kill this guy, alright? What? Oh my god, did I just save instead of loading? Fuck. 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 This one? What if he just refused to talk about a king?
There you are. It took you. I even...
Was a test a better pass? So I have no idea what happened to me.
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
I totally have no idea.
Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here.
So what are you supposed to break me out for?
All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful.
So he's not gonna be like killing Arthur if I didn't tell him about him? Interesting. So, and what is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of it's my...
I don't care about that.
We will, but you...
I'll stay.
To the Horns of the South, or if you...
Let's go. Didn't say
I'm
to
here.
help you.
I
Okay, so like, I guess if you didn't told him about King Arthur, he's not gonna attack me here. Interesting, but like we're gonna leave with our decision. We're gonna be leaving with the decision we make at that moment. But we told him about King Arthur, so that we don't have like power of it. But I already see like potential couple of new endings here. So he also said that other two didn't make it, but I definitely did save them, did I? There's a bonfire, press E. Fuel. Wait. But where's this guy still here? I don't like it. Level up. Starting conversation to uncover mystery. Talk.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are.
He didn't
Whatever
got
he
killed?
tried, it must have failed.
Okay.
Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
So do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
So Caradox hates you, he said you didn't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
It's not. So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Right, restore weird soul power. Fuel. Restore your spend abilities and regain your weird soul power. Light a campfire to unlock your new possibilities and hidden options. Level up. Level up your skills, unlock talents, and become even more formidable. Okay, let's see about level up. So we have attributes and skill trees, 1 point. So strength, definitely not strength, no endurance, no dexterity. Spirituality, spell power, 1% maximum mana, and mana regeneration, extra mana regeneration. I can work with extra mana regeneration. It's pretty good. Yeah. Armor weight multiplier minus 1%. It's also could be good. Practicality, crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost minus 1. Price of sold goods plus 10%. Perception, critical damage. So spirituality, +1. Mana regen. Okay, my mana regen is 2 points per second, so it's like not really that big of a deal. And spell power 88%. Also not that a big of a deal. Skill trees. Unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, general. Available, there is 1 point. Out, 3 levels, 0 out of 81. Okay, strength, endurance, spirituality, perception. Oh, I see. So they're really different things here. So what do we have? General. Increase your physical damage by 1% for every 5% of missing health. Endurance, dexterity, spirituality. Summoning. Wanton cubes. General buffs. Wait, what? Combat. Arcane Mark. Next, like critical hit with the spell mark an enemy and cause them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. Impactful spell casting. Spell have 20% chance higher chance to stun enemy when dealing damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Here's some view. Critical spells hits reduce target stamina by 10% on damage dealt. So there's a multiple builds here for this. Alright. As well, this is looking pretty good. Overkill. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. Elemental shock. Elemental damage is 50% strong against targets with a full health. Imbibed by the elements. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status build up. Infusion. Arcane teaching. Your spell power is increased by 10%. General and buffs. Reactive surge. Receiving damage create a magic feedback explosion. Dealing 50% of the maximum mana as magical damage in 8 meters around you. Can only happen once 30 seconds. Interesting. The Soul Siphon. When an enemy dies near you, they leave the mana essence, which can be collected to restore certain mana. Okay, this is also cool. You again regenerate 2% of maximum mana per second for each dead body nearby. Necrotic Empowerment. Invigorating Energy. The maximum health is increased by 10% of your maximum mana. Sorcerer's Efficiency. A critical hit with a spell restore 20% of its mana cost. Restore 10% of your mana, maximum mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. When below 30% of mana, increase spell power by 30%. Mana Battery, gain 10% 10 maximum mana. Mana regeneration is double outside of the combat. Movement speed and multiplier increase spell power by the same amount. Power and swiftness. Movement speed a penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower, but use up stamina, however. Also, so this is something I can go and grab it right now. Just get stamina. Combat is also good. What else we have? Summoning. Whenever you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% maximum health, and the physical damage increased by 50% for 10 seconds. So there will be like a summoning magic here. Hold the line. Whenever someone dies, you also summons gain 75 attack speed for 10 seconds. Versus sacrifice. Whenever someone dies, you and your other summons restore 10% of maximum health. Your summons gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. The Summoner's Battery. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Prepared Rituals. Reduce the amount of mana reserved by summons, so they reserve mana. Astral Bond. Your summons limit is increased by 4. Power Conduit. Each active summon increases your spell power by 5. Invocations of Might. Each point of spirituality increases your summon maximum health and damage by 5%, but increase summon spell mana cost by 7% too. Wand and cubes. Killing an enemy increases effects of wands by 10%. So what is wand and cubes? Currently using a spell, right? Yeah, what's the cubes? Are we using a cube? Cast a focus. Mana shield wands grant 10% mana shield when equipped. Mana shield incoming damage is divided between health and mana. The wands have X point stronger effects. Wands have 70% chance to restore 50% of spell mana cost when equipped. Activating soul cubes increase mana regeneration. Whenever charging soul cube, there will be 10% chance to gain an additional charge. Soul cubes have stronger effects. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 10% equipped. Can I see my equipment here? Okay, I can really like leave it. Spirituality, perception, stealth. Every enemy using radius that notices combat increases sneak damage by 50%. Sneak damage by 50%, stun. Sneak attack, stun enemies. Well, that's interesting. Critical hits. Critical hits heal you for 2% of the damage dealt. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain damage reduction. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20. Critical hits have 20% chance to fully restore your stamina. Bleed. So there's something that I can use with my magic too. Crafting and trading. You no longer craft weak items. You can craft weapons and armor at the campfire. Okay. Crafted items have reduced weight by 1 level. You can craft arrows and campfire. Have a chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. It's probably will be powerful to craft and sing. Rising resources. If an enemy has an active and a negative status, applying another one is faster. Deal 50% more damage to enemies within 2 or more debuffs. If an enemy has an active status on them, that takes 10% more damage. So this is also, the buff deals 25 more damage too. This is also pretty good. Armor. Your damage negation chances increase by x2 when a heavy and light equipped lord, and by x.5 when a heavy, medium, and heavy equipped lord. Acrobatic dodge. Uncanny agility. You have 2% chance to negate all incoming damage. The best offense, deal additional 20% of your armor as a damage when attacking with a melee weapon. Gain 1 extra armor. Toughened by pain, gain 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. And during training, increase armor weight threshold by 5%. Gain 1 extra armor. Increase armor value if you equip it by 2. Endurance, increase your melee damage. Receive melee damage returns to 25% of it back to attacker. And healing. Increase maximum health by 5. Resting gives you a random blessing. Increase 1 of your statistics. Increase incoming healing by 10%. Fully generate 10% more health. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5% of your maximum health. That's a lot of things to think about. So we're gonna go for a mage, right? First and foremost. I'm gonna go for a mage, but we don't not know anything about wands and cubes, right? So what we want and summon in same. What we want for now is a combat or general and buffs here. Alright, so combat. Critical hits with a spell. Okay, I except like we're starting from here, are we? Your spell power increased by 10%. So is we're taking this one, or we're getting extra mana here? Your mana maximum health increased by 10, and your mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. 2% of mana per second for each dead body nearby. When an enemy dies near you, they have a chance to mana essence. So when damage creates magic feedback. To heal with the spell, movement spell multiply increase spell power. Always is just better to increase my spell damage over here right away. Let's go damage. Let's just go damage. Confirm. Right, fuel 10. What the fuel? Level up, cook. Identify. Collect treasure to get the true level. Have no items. Alchemy. So craft a potions over here. Okay. Craft. Craft. And then we rest in. Seems time to sail for the mainland. So he didn't brought like any friends. Did he?
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Well, do you take in the bonfire interact? What else like I wanted to check, like the stats for my critical hit. So now we do see a skill tree there. Inventory, bag. Character stats. Strength. It's not the stats I want to see. Attributes, critical hit chance, or do we have it? Okay, magic critical chance 1%. Alright, so it's not really that much.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Don't tell me it took my loot. That'd be the worst case scenario. Okay, 22 FPS. Got back. The pin the character gave me should grant me safe passage to Horns. Do we even have it anymore? So do we have like a map or something? Now we do have a map chart. So that's like 4 hours. We're truly and honestly out of the tutorial. That's all. Horns of the Soft. Do we have a global map? Doesn't look like West. A word to win. The first piece of King Souls to start to Excalibur. Shadow of the Horns. So where's the pin that he gave me? There's some rings here. Increase okay, encumbrance limits, increase range damage. Never mind. Wood and a torch. Okay, Seth Conduit Pass. There you go. There's a pin. Got a weapon for 6 Titan, inflicting bleed. Okay, so like, there we go. The same thing that happened with Oblivion. All right, happening over here. We're back to from that initial island, and we see how bad the staff is in terms of FPS. Well, it's not as bad as Oblivion, but it's like from 60 it's dropped to 40. Right, so now like we're running with the 40 FPS. And there's fogged affix over there. It's not really feeling good. So let's see if we can improve the FPS a little bit. Right, what we can turn off? Like fog quality low. Can we like turn off the fog altogether? It's like super annoying. We can turn off the shadows. Yeah. Can turn off this one. Well, it's still 40 FPS. Well, 40 FPS now. It's still weird without the shadows, so a potato bread. Short sword. Maybe we can sell this thing. Yet to make some money. Have they destroyed away such a valuable vegetable? The most honorable of all of them, the potato. I have a question mark here on my mini map. Meaning there is something in this place. Is it on top of the... up there? Also, the game looks like a little bit weird without shadows. But yeah, there is like random like FPS drop when we turn the camera around. This is feel like very graphic wise. This feel like way worse than Avowed, but with kind of same FPS. That's what bothers me. Like 2060 is like not good for anything nowadays, is it? Well, it's probably good for Grim Dawn still. So what else we can do? Like view distance. I don't really want to reduce the view distance here. Texture quality. Is it low or high? That's the problem. So I've been changing the effect after starting, so. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to see like low texture quality. To be honest. There's something over here, and it's it's a red mark. Meaning like what? It's the enemy. Drowner. Well, doesn't look like a fire. Looks like been a drone at all. Oh my god, we gotta dropped in the fucking water. Okay, got it. New entry in the journal. Dude, I was checking my journal. How dare you attack me? Bone, tongue, fisherman tunic. Let's see about this bone. Restore 5 mana over 5 seconds, consumable. Director's campfire, rest, level up, cook. Close. Grab. Do we need to kill it? That's again not killable. How do we get like this crap here? So restore for health over 10 seconds. So like I was wondering what kind of thing those are. It's a light cast like magic, continues to drain health, Ridma. So it's not a wand for sure. So it's just pure spell, but it's also not a cube thing. Yeah, this guy over there looked like a boss. Alright. This look like a boss thing. The droners are the twisted corpses of those who ended up in the water after death, one way or another. Sailors lost at sea, prisoners accustomed to the lakes, the weirdness warped the bodies, cursing them to roam the shores for eternity. So they are drawn to water and it rejects them. They stagger towards it out of instinct, only to recoil in agony and at the first touch. Flustered and relentless, they haunt riversides, lake shores and coastlines driven by a desire they can never fulfill. Oh, they just want to bath. The water is so cruel. So I can just grab the random crabs over here, but not all of them. Can require pickaxe. Seems to be blocked from this side. Fish rod. From now on, whenever you're near the water and want to catch a fish, you can use the fish rods. Do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fish rod and equip it. Is this as easy as this? I love fishing. Fishing. To catch a fish, wait for a bite and press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fish line will wear down and its durability reach 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Nope. I felt that the fish was biting. Nope. Like, this is too fast. Do we still wait? I think I just pressed like right when the sounds happened. Still didn't hook anything. I guess it's my fish skill proficiency, is it? Or do we just wait here? Exercise and breathing techniques, slacking activities. I mean, it's a fishing is good for meditation, which is good for mages. Oh, there we go, there we go. Big coin purse. Oh well. Oh well, chart. Who would expect my first fish would be a coin purse? Anyone? Not me, at least. Illegal. And it was a big one too. Easy. It's like the first time I went to fishing in Yakuza, and I was getting all of those old boots and stuff. So like, I think the first like half an hour I didn't get any fish. Well, maybe not half an hour, but a long time. Boots, crabs, and broken umbrellas. Oh well, there we go, mug. This is dumb, like, you know. We're not getting any fucking fish out of here, are we? Garbage. Drop it. There was like some strange guy over here. A cinnamon sage coins. How do I steal? But how do I steal? No.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
His horns.
Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It is here. It's a madman. Perception 15%.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny. but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we?
So, you're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Okay, a century, what are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Okay,
I'd
let's
just
see.
be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles.
So if
It's
he
not
doesn't
that I
help,
have
doesn't
anything
like
against things made
iron.
of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
What about buckets? So you can sell him. You can afford to buy this item. What? I saw okay, we only have 270 gold. The killing stroke. Charge by killing. Increase the damage of the next attack by 100. Require 5 spirituality magic. 6 spirituality. Essence channeler. So it's a wand. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magic damage blocked as a mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. It's saying wand. So you can go like wand and shield, basically. And if you block, you can regen some mana. Or is okay, wait. This wand has a block, so okay, well, interesting. Nitrate charcoal increases sneak damage. Weapon relic. Feral charm increases physical damage by 3. Weapon relic. That's all he has here. Sell from stash, very interesting too. Don't we have like some gear to sell? Garbage. Others. Okay, sell the garbage. So pearl necklace, like 30 gold, okay. We can sell various books. They do weight in something. Rings, amulets. So different stuff over here. Leather hood and priesthood. Villager shirt. Let's just sell those. It's like extra carrying weight anyway. But I don't fancy to have. So there is a spell. It's extra spell that okay, well, it doesn't really want to buy any weapons from me.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Well, that's about all. Then we can go and store the stuff here. Tomato. So it's going up to the island, but we also have something over here. If you jump... Okay, doesn't look like I can swim down there. Can swim over here. Iron throwing knife, razor slashing. Concussion, wooden arrows. For whatever reason it will take those arrows. Okay, that was a closer door. Like the frame rate is really bad, it's like all over the place. So lockpicking, silver plate, short bow, lockpick, ropes, whatever reason we need it. So we can open this thing. Where we came from? We came in from this area. From the shore. Manual save, please. Manual save. What the hell is this thing? Corpse eater. Oh, she can shoot the projectile. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like he's very fond of fire. His dad, the corpse eater, despite the vast numbers, the origin of the corpse eaters remains a mystery. According to Fox beliefs, they were once humans, cursed for consuming the flesh of their dead kin during the time of famine. Having acted like a feral dogs, the wilderness twisted their bodies and their minds to resemble them, and dooming them to roam forever in search of flesh. Scholars, however, agree that they are most likely humans who mutated after consuming weird tainted animals. Whatever the truth, the corpse eaters are vicious scavengers, driven by insatiable hunger. They stalked forgotten places. The grotesque forms bend low to the ground as they hunt for carrion. Through flesh prey entice them just as much. Monster blood, bone meal, okay. I can take this. There's more of them here. There's some red marks and... oh, okay. The Keeper's Dog. Glows in armor. It's a question how much you can sell this armor for. Alright. Turnkeeper's armor. It's weight in 2. That's like another problem. And it can sell for 40 gold, which is like, well... 40 gold is still gold, right? Pants, let me see everything. 10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold. Okay, the pants is okay, it's giving me like extra armor here. So not much of increase in the weight. Cup. That's a garbage, right? Cooking for the resistance, part 3. So food's purpose is simple. Fill the belly and fuel the body. Leave fancy meals to aristocrats and the delicate palates. For the rest of us, Auntie merely has practical advice. In the first volume, you mashed the basics. Boiling water and mashed potatoes. Now, it's time for something more refined. Hunter stew. Don't fret. Even the most hopeless cooks can follow this recipe with my guidance. The dish reminds me of my late husband, a skilled hunter but utterly clueless in the kitchen. How could a man so adept with a bow be so helpless over a plot? Life's little mysteries, I suppose. New recipe unlock hunter stew. But I mean... Okay... How do you do the hunter stew? This recipe. Oh, there you have the recipe over here. Oh, never mind. There you go. Cabbage. Hunter stew, restore health over 6 seconds. So in potatoes, venison and garlic. We get even a better one. Let's switch it to hunter stew. Do we need it? We don't. Just using a random thing here. So there is a question mark in this direction. Wolf. Wolf should fear fire, right? Where are you running? Oh my god, they just ran away like a girls there are. Oh dude, like get out of my face. Evasion, level 3. Okay. Wolf Claw, Wolf Pelt. Does this cost much? 9 gold. Restore 5 mana. Can meat restore 4 health. So we can cook this at least. Do we just go and rest here? Okay, yeah, I just need to put the bonfire. So level up. Attribute points. Well, it's still spirituality, yeah? Extra mana and regen. Alright, I'll take it. Spell power also 98. From 87%. It's an easy level up. For skill points, when we were going spirituality into that combat thing, so we get an arcane teaching, spell power increase, which is okay. So critical spell hit reduce target stamina. We currently have 1% chance to do a critical hit with a spell. 1%. So that's not gonna do like much over here. Not any like middle bonuses. So dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental stats build up. We're already doing it with that, yeah. Each enemy afflicted by elemental stats increase corresponding damage type by 10%. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has chance to 25% increased chance of a critical hit chance. Oh, this is interesting. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost. So like lower base mana cost. This one is 5 mana cost, and this one also. They cost the same thing. But the charge version costs more mana. So if I cast a charge mana, next next spell, it's a round 3. Next spell will have myself the 20% chance for crit. So that's the question is increased, right? What does 25% here mean? Is it multiplicative? Meaning if you currently have 1% chance for crit, after do this we'll have 1.25% chance. So still basically 1%. Or is this like additive thing? We just now we have 1% and after this we will have 26% chance to crit. That's the question. After you cast a spell, the next spell with a higher base mana cause deal 50% more damage. I will still can increase my spell damage over here by 10%, which is not that big of a deal. Can we do anything else here? Like, what about other thing? Unarmed attacks. That's two-handed. Weapon, agile fighter. So it's all about fighting, endurance. Shields, stamina, health. So increase maximum health by 5%. You're damaged by 1% for every 10% points of missing maximum health. For every points of health you are missing, your attack speed is increased too. Each enemy kill increase your damage. Healing resets the counter, however. Dexterity. What do we have with dexterity? Attack speed. Increase attack speed by 2%. Parry. Your parry window is increased by 0% seconds. So this is pretty cool. The parry windows could be increased. Bows. We don't care about bows. Perception. There is a stealth, right? Decrease noise by 20. Or we can go with increased critical chance. Okay, so there's a critical chance thing. We can go probably up to extra 6% over here. Every consecutive hit increases the chance of a critical hit by 20%, up to 20%. Consecutive hits against the same enemy with 5 seconds of each other. Reset on hitting a different enemy. Okay, so this is how we can get those critical hits going here. It's maybe the better start than just going and increasing your damage by 10%, while my spell still dealing 5 points of damage. Yeah? It feels like a better start, except that there's a practicality also here. Food regenerate more health. Alright, like selling items more profitable, which also could be good. Armor, increase armor value for your equipment by 2%. So let's go and get those crits here. Let's start on the crits. Total damage increase too. So now if I go, okay, I probably rest in here until the morning. Beware the eye seeker's wildness. What does that mean? The holding of the encounter awareness woke you up. What happening? I just keep sleeping, right? Nobody attacking me. Whatever. I just walk up to some calls. Whatever that mean. Very good. Right. I meant to check out how much of damage we are critical. Yeah. So we can increase the damage over here from like 3 to 4. 10% of 3-4 damage is like nothing. But crit chance, well, it's still not doing that much, so maybe. Does it even work? So, okay, it did. It's 3% critical chance to everything now. Don't have anything inside the well. So we saw that merchant and we can go back to there. There's a question mark I'm wondered about.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Hey, the bandits. Nice to meet you. Okay, okay. He's not very glad to meet me. With a fireball. I better bleed in a little bit. Like, bleeding doing pretty good damage here, like pretty good work. If I cheap a spell. Yeah? If I cheap mana cost. Peasants, who's really just peasants. Puh. Letter to Elrond. Noble tablets. The prompt like disappears super fast. Do we have this in the maybe some options, like a game option for prompts here? Third person camera. Because prompt to read that letter just disappears super fast. Now I don't see again anything for this. Third person camera, nope. Others. Collection data off. Accessibility. Head bobbing, screen shaking. Okay. Here, background. Font size. Opacity. Show the names. No, I don't see the anything that can change this prompt. Well, I mean, we still can go and read it from inventory, I guess. I feel like a bag should be like on a separate separate button, separate tab, because like you switch in between equipment and bag, and you most of the times you want to go to a bag, but yeah, just switching between this is just super inconvenient. You have 2 armor and weight in less. And now look like a noble mage. Yeah, look at this fine gentleman. What do we have here? A letter to Alice. Dear Alius, you, my most faithful companion and my only hope, go to All Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Grannies say that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All Mother protect you. Lady Gardia. So rose, do we even have a rose? I do have sage and feather. Ingredients. The potions. What is this? Silver plate. Okay, it did cost quite a bit. That's what I was expecting it would be. So this is ingredients. Have a phone call here. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, sorry for the wait, and thank you very much, for say. So we were looking if you have the rose as an ingredient here. Yeah? Have wolf pelts. The wolf pelts actually crafting ingredient. It's not costing that much to sell. It is, however, weighty. A rope is also crafting ingredient. I think it's like crafting like armor and all of that stuff. Which is, we need a skill to craft armor, first and foremost. Okay, so there's a sage. There's a problem, it's looking like Wolfsbane. Pyramid. Salt. What else it was saying they need? So we definitely know, we definitely have a sage here. And feather. Okay, we also, I do believe we picked the feather. We did have picked the feather back there. Oh, there it is, feather. handcrafting. I don't have like any roses. What about leather pants? Are they good? It's last armor and weighting the same. What about hut? I mean, it's not selling for that much. The nobleman's boots, for whatever reason. Well, the boots are always expensive. 110. Leather. Crafting material. So that's a shrine, Almaza shrine. Interact. I don't have a roses here yet. Shovel. They have a petals, but no. Did this guy over here was selling roses? Whatever his face was. I can swim to him faster probably than going all around. There we are. Simia shop. Okay, Anchor, Bane, Sage, Rosemary, Mandrake, no roses here. Sell. Sell this nobleman boots and armors. Okay. I think I probably should sell this one too.
Done already?
Okay, need to look for those roses. Keep your head above the water, can you please? Maybe have some roses in the village. Further down the shore. It's not really the village, is it? It's not a village, but those are bad guys. $25 coins and lockpicks. Okay. I got too many of this undead on me. Okay, I thought different kind of undead. So the bleeding is still doing some quite a bit of damage here, despite them being undead. Or they're even bleeding. Burn you scum. Burn, burn. Bleed, bleed. You bleed. Okay, that guy is almost dead. Like, try to dodge with this 40 FPS. It's really not feeling good. For my magic. Don't have any more dodging. Where the hell he got me? Okay, just get into my mana restore, and then we gonna drain them dry. Fuck, just get him. There's bleeding. Get him with the bleeding. You're dead? Well, not dead, now you're dead. This guy almost dead. If I only can hit him, oh my god, I did it. Like, so, the FPS even worse because, like, we rotated all the time. It's not FPS, it's almost dodging, they gotta stop saying. Like, I did notice, like, the huge FPS drop the moment, like, we rotate in the camera, but, in the fight we do need to rotate like this. And it's not feeling very good. Not feeling very good at all. Spoiled meat. Bones is crafting thing. Bones is crafting thing. Again, it's like I was complaining how Aval was performing, right? Aval was also performing something like this, actually better. Actually better because we had like way more dynamic fights there. And it also was looking better. It was not ideal performance for sure. Grabs that. Fast travel point. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. They have fast travel points. So when I find those roses, I can back to that shrine. The peninsula. Cabbage, honey. Give me that. A fish. We looted way more fish than we actually fished. That's a funny part of it. Not very. A wolfbane. Something here. This is the loot. The crates. The loot is calling. Okay, lockpick 35, the chest. It's an easy difficulty. Mana potion, Hunter's Amulet. A bunch of Hellstone. So, what the Hellstone is? It's a spell. It's a spell. A lightning spell. Shoot a small chilling projectile. From 4 to 6 damage. So it's better than my fire thing. Heavy, 5/8. 10 mana cost. Shoot a large chunk of chilling ice. Poison arrows. Bunch of arrows we can sell probably later. Evading is 0. So increase weak spot damage by 20%. Can it do weak spot damage with magic? By weak spot, like I imagine headshots. And not gonna happen, not with those FPS. Sure not, sure just. So we have 7 damage here and 5 damage. Right, for 10 mana. Well, this have okay, so 5 and 7, and 4, 6 and 8, 5, 8. So it's giving me a constant damage. It's giving me constant damage, but it's like have a variation. But the projectiles that apply the bleed for 5 mana, it's also kind of important. So I don't know if it's better than Burning Ember. It's a maximum roll is better, but the global roll is not. Guess we just tried for science. Can I freeze the water? Doesn't look like, right? In Evolve, you can freeze the water and walk on the ice to get some places you couldn't get before. This one another easy difficulty. And I did broke the lockpick with that. Health potion. The fish in a barrel or in a crate. About this crate. It's not a crate, it's a chest. Some poison arrows. 16. Can I get up? Dude, okay, finally. Swimming here in this game is scary. Melwood, Spain. There's a question mark over here. Okay, so let's see. What the hell is this? That's a jumpy shit. I don't like the bleeding. None of them are liking bleeding. Dude, like let's me hit you. Oh my god. Dude, this is ridiculous. Okay, one down. Wait, he's not down yet? Die, you scum. Like, I feel like fire was okay. Fire was better against those guys. And the fireball did have that AoE aspect as well. This one is just gonna go miss with this shit. Just fucking miss. I don't know, like almost hit. But it's not miss. I mean, there's that miss. That's why it's almost hit. Drain him. Come on, hit it. You're playing this game as some poor molester trying to indecently touch everyone? I not. That's farther from truth. Because I'm not trying to even touch anyone. On the contrary, I'm trying for them, like, I'm being molested here. Trying to avoid them touching me. That's what happened in chat. Dig. Wine goblet. And then we're taking this one. Can't do much with spoiled meat. There's some more of this dig inside. Coins. Wolfbane, still no roses. So we're applying like those status affects on them, and there was a skill that increasing damage if for 2 status affects at the same time. Should be pretty good against those guys, yeah. Evasion 16. Not almost dodging anymore. Just truly evading. What is this, like fireflies? Milkweed. Wood, blueberry, leather. Oh yeah, this coffin is like super way worse than it was yesterday. Way worse. Oh, that guy looked like a boss over there. Yeah. Save. Ogre. Okay, he has like a huge health bar. It doesn't look like a fireball doing that much damage on him. Weird, what's happening? Got like arena. Well, as long as they're not getting one-shotted randomly. Like we fight, if it's fighting that other guy. It'd be good, like, if it's dodging and stuff. It actually feels better FPS-wise and dodging-wise. The dodging that other, yeah, dodging in the previous fights. Keep it bleeding. Got him to 60%. Well, 75. 65. Bleed. Magic 24. Yeah, I did notice that the magic leveling up since after 20 became actually slower, like way slower. I was concerned that it was like leveling up a little bit too fast to begin with. Okay, we got him to half of his health. Just realized just attacking him with the bleed damage continuously is way better than switching from Firebolt, especially because we can apply fire. Yeah, it's like this draining his health like way faster. Evasion 17. Eat this. I'm a master of dodging. Maester. Easy, level 4. New entry for ogres. Once they were giants, ancient and proud, roaming Avalon long before the four dwellers arrived, but their strength became their curse. Enslaved and bred for war, they were broken and stripped of will, reduced to mindless ogres bound to their mistress' cruel design. Mistress? Mistress? Who's the mistress here? Show me a mistress. Can I be acquainted with mistress? Okay, so like this mistress, whatever they were, the queen of four dwellers, maybe mistress of four dwellers. So during the King's Arthur reign, a few escaped, racing against the captors, to fight for this curse. Yet freedom was fleeting. The last sinking giant were hunted down and destroyed. All that remains are sourceless brutes, hulking shadows of what they once were, still driven by commands they can no longer remember. More importantly, the eternal cobbleweb, Auged Claw, Blood and Tooth, yeah, and loot ingredients. Okay, Tooth, crafting regent, selling for quite a bit, consumable. Right, what about that cobbleweb thing that we got? What is that? There's something blue, and I don't see it here. Same resin. Well, of course I don't see it here. Because why would I? We got at least 8 pieces of that thing. Oh, here. Some potions. No. No, I don't know. So this is the yellow stuff. Is it the Virinist? Question mark over here. Like imagine it's like up there. And question marks and the people over here. Iron ore, iron ore. Oh, there's a person. Food and mine, no location. Keeper's tag. It says a fruit and mine, but... Oh, okay, I see. Of course we're gonna go check it out. So this will have like better FPS than outside. However, chat is getting quite late. Looking at the chart here, and on the clock. And well, been 5 hours still. So I do enjoy it. It's super like that's what I was expecting to see in Oblivion, but we couldn't play Oblivion because of bad FPS, like really bad FPS. Now we can do the same thing we could do with Oblivion, but in this game, which is Oblivion, I at least know some story about, main story, not a side quest, not a DLC, so to say. Here, I don't know anything. It's a new adventure. It's big and it's looking good in a build-wise, story-wise. And the only problem I have, again, FPS. They're not looking good. Better than Oblivion. But at the same time, the game looking pretty bad as well. Like visually, we're playing on the graphical settings, quite of low graphical settings, but well, kind of low. It's not really the lowest of the low. All right. Sure, there's some medium settings basically, and on this medium settings, the game just not looking that great either, while still giving me quite a bit FPS in the process in outside world. The combat look pretty much Elder Scrolls like, but we do have a dodging mechanic over here, the real dodging mechanic, which is not something that we had in Oblivion, even remastered, right? There is a blocking and parrying here as well, which could be pretty cool. But we decided to go for magic. I didn't have a good impression of the magic at the beginning of the stream, but now when we learn about dodging while doing magic, it's feeling much better. Still need to work out what's the wand sync, and apparently you can parry with the wand and the cube stuff. So looking into skill trees more, like way more. That's something we're gonna do tomorrow's stream. We'll try to take a little bit of break and grab some food, and we'll try to get the evening stream running, like No Clown Fiesta evening stream with a delivery at any cost. This was actually a pretty good game too. I did enjoy it playing it yesterday, apart from weird camera, which is the thing I didn't like. The story and the gameplay is so far looking pretty cool. So yeah, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe wherever you're doing. Have fun. See you next time. And we off for today. Well, not really off for today. Be back. We'll try to back in a couple of hours.